Right. Just doing a few maps off stream, trying to get some XP. And then I ripped. I'm back down 80%. Gonna hit 96 today though. We must hit 96. Actually, we bought a few of these. Which one do I want to use? This one has paint attunement on it. Right, this is the valuable one. Hey, Autumn first. How's it going? Thanks for the build. You're enjoying Spark? Nice, nice. Glad you're having fun. Well, we're gonna put that over there. Wait, no. I think this is my paint attunement. Yeah. What language is your main language? Oh, this is good. Thanks for the sub. Live Oxger. Appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna level up this one. This has some decent stuff. Russian? True, yeah. Unfortunate. I don't speak Russian. We need to buy some scarabs. Actually, let's use up my sulfur. At least, even if you speak Russian, path of building, you can still use the path of building, right? Oh shit. This is Tukahama touched. Alright. I think if you get pretty deep in Delve, like 300, 200, it's actually really good for getting maps, because I've been selling my waste pool maps for 10 chaos each. That's so much. For one map, 10 chaos. And Delve respects your map favorites. So any T16 I drop is almost guaranteed to be waste pool in here. So I'm farming up some maps and also getting some relatively easy XP right now. I'm going to be doing as much Delve as I can until I get level 96. Hopefully we don't die again before then, but if I do, I'm just going to keep doing this. POB is difficult? True. Yeah, a lot has changed in 2 years. Well, if you get stuck, you can maybe use Discord, because then you can use Google Translate to, because people, that would be typing based, right? If you have a question, you can ask the question in Google, or sorry, in Discord. Translate it back to Russian. One waste pool. Could be worse. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. What even was on that node? Penetrate, res. God damn it. Freaking 70%. Change, yes. It is 180, right? What I posted before the start of the league was it was just like my best guess of what to do before starting, but I've changed it with the new passive tree now. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna die again. This is penetrate res. Fuck. Maybe I should get a Progenesis flask. Should look into it. I could drop Onslaught. Man, that is so nice. Having that shit open like that. That is amazing. Divergent, Vol Spark. Is that the one with the extra projectiles? The extra projectile one is the only other one I'd consider using. And it's possibly better depending on like what sort of stuff you're using. Is that 5 extra projectiles with a 30 quality ashes? So probably you're gonna have 4 extra projectiles. I don't remember. I was using that last league. I don't remember how many projectiles I was getting from that. Is it 1 for every 10 quality? I think it's 1 for every 10, right? Oh, rip. Are you back? Well, let me know when you're back. It's a follow, Zeshlol. Hello, Mr. Sparkman. Hey, dude. How's it going? No, I was asking. I don't remember. I was using it last league. Is it 1 spark for every 10 quality? So you can get like 4 to 5 extra spark projectiles depending on the quality of your ashes, right? Four to 5 projectiles is a lot. I would say that's probably better because I'm getting what? I'm getting like 40 projectile speed from this, and that feels fine. 40 projectile speed feels fine, but you can get 40 projectile speed other ways. Like you could be using anomalous blood and sand with enhance. You'd need to have a little bit more investment in the character because you'd want to have all the you probably don't want to drop any of these auras, but yeah, if you're getting 4 to 5 proj, maybe it's worth using that. Because like realistically, there are ways to scale projectile speed that I'm not doing. There's a lot of ways. So you don't have to get the projectile speed from the gem. But it's not, I don't know. I think just the helmet enchant for 3 proj is pretty good. So we'll see. If I add more projectile speed, I might switch off to get more projectiles. But it's not like it's mandatory to do the extra proj ever. Because now obviously increased proj feels a little bit better. Since we lost some. Thanks for the follow, AR2SS. I guess like all I can say is you can buy it, you can try it on and just see how it feels. So if you want to get more speed, you don't have to do heat shiver tech. You could just go, one option would be you go a rare helmet, you get mana reservation on the implicit, and you also use Essence of Loathing to roll 10% increased mana reservation efficiency. So you're gonna have a ton of increased mana reservation efficiency. You're gonna be able to fit in Anomalous Blood and Sand with enhanced level 4, and that's gonna give you a crazy amount of projectile speed. Obviously, you lose the Heat Shiver, but if you think about it, Heat Shiver is like cheesing some damage that doesn't always work anyways. If you're doing some Uber Boss, this isn't going to do anything. So a more well-rounded character would have the rare helmet with all this reservation efficiency, and you would be able to get the proj speed that way. And also, if you do that, you don't need to get the Heat Shiver enchant anymore. You can go for Long Shot, you can go for Charisma, you can go for other things. So there's tons of ways to get more proj speed, and in those cases, yeah, you definitely probably lean towards Divergent Spark. Anomalous Blood and Sand gives you projectile speed, and then if you put Enhance on it, it enhances the quality, so you get even more projectile speed. And obviously we're using Ashes, so if you get a really high roll Ashes, you're just getting like a ridiculous amount of projectile speed from Blood and Sand. Yeah, it's pretty good. So I think if you want to go high investment, you probably do drop the Heat Shiver so you can do this sort of stuff. Because you'll be able to get damage in other ways, so you don't need to use Heat Shiver to get that damage. You can, but yeah. How's my day going? Well, I booted up the stream and I died, so I'm down to 73%. Other than that, it's going pretty good. So I was thinking Delve would be pretty safe, but I did just die in Delve, so maybe it's not that safe. Delve is nice because it respects your map favorites, and I've been selling waste pools for 10C each, which is just stupidly high. And Delve just gives you a lot of waste pools. But the main reason is I thought it's safe XP. I think if you just read the modifiers, most of the time it's safe. That was a big hit. Oh, I didn't get a waste pool this time. So yeah, I'll probably be doing Delve and then mapping and back and forth. Are you trying to not? Not really, but then I hit like 50% XP, and then I was like, you know what, I probably should get the level before I start not caring anymore. But I don't want to go to the extent where I just do easy maps either. I'm not like that desperate to level, but I am reading the map mods and trying to not pick ones that are going to kill me. Wait, we got one waste pool. And also, for the league mechanic, I'm charging it to 90% instead of 100%. So I don't want to die to it. When we level, we're going back to charging at 100%. Holy fuck. How many tries what are you talking about? For the pain attunement? To get pain attunement. I got it on my first try, but it should be 50-50. And remember, if you're slamming pain attunement, once you get pain attunement, once you buy that, split beast it so you have 2 of them. If you fail the first one, you can try again. I didn't even think to do that, but someone in chat said they were doing that, and I'm like, wow, I gotta start doing that too. We can do one more node before we go back. Pain attunement is expensive. Well, yeah, after putting out the video, I think it's 1 divine now. I wasn't buying the bases before the video. I mean, I don't even think to do that sort of stuff. I'm assuming it's just a spike and it will go down, right? Because a bunch of people want to do it all at the same time, but never know. I would split beast it right now since they're expensive. Failed 2 times in a row? Yeah, well, that's flipping a coin twice and failing. That's possible to happen. I'm trying to do it again, Hexmaster, and I am failing as well. I'm trying to craft a second one because I want to craft a better wand, but I don't want to. I just want to keep my wand as well. I want to have like this as a spare wand and just do a second one. And I'm also going to try and get more than just pain attunement on the upgrade. We're going to get pain attunement plus maybe like 80 dex, or maybe just some other good stuff. Because, you know, this wand is okay right now. So the next upgrade, I want to be like a big upgrade. So we're going to take our time. We're going to do a lot of weapon passive tree crafting today to try and make it more than just pain attunement. Pierce, a good thing on the wand? Yes. Pierce is good. Pierce is obviously a good thing to get. There's some other good things to get. I don't know. There's a lot of common things that are good. Like 80 dex sounds nice, doesn't it? There's some like extra little bits of damage. You get a little bit more damage. I mean, honestly, guys, if you can just get pain attunement and that's it, I'd still say that's a huge win. Like, that's all you need. But since I can, I'm just gonna see what else I can get. I'm gonna try and get four decent things. It's too hard. Maybe we'll settle, but we'll give it a shot. Dex up to 120. Can you get 120 dex on a wand? Is that confirmed? Because some of those things you can only get on like two-handers. Have you seen 120 on a wand? I was sort of assuming the 120 might be for bows only. I'm assuming most of the top tier things are bow only, but I actually don't know. It looks kind of oof right now crafting another one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you wait a couple days, it'll go back down, right? Just wait out this price spike. Or maybe the price is just going to keep going up. Although, I don't know. Probably not, right? Can't imagine that. Oh, one thing that's a little sus right now is I did take off my cast damage taken molten shell, which is not good. I took it off for steel skin just because steel skin removes bleeds. And we haven't crafted the bleed immune boots yet. I don't know if that's worth it, but that's what we're doing. You can get up to 80. True. Yeah, I guess 120 is reserved for two-handers. Price will definitely go up. Pain attunement is used for a lot of builds. Right. Well, you know, the convocations for pain attunement were not that expensive last week, were they? I actually don't know, because I got my convocation for pain attunement fairly early. It was like 5 div. Thanks for the follow, Elflu. I'll read your question when I'm safe. You have 50 divine. So 50 divine is... I would just watch the video that came out yesterday. You can fit everything in for 50 divine. Go with the video that came out yesterday. It has a nice price checklist. The only thing is you do need for pain attunement to give you the, or sorry, for petrified blood to give you the damage, you do need to hit pain attunement into your wand, which is relatively easy to do because it's tier 2. So you're not gonna like brick your wand because you don't need to take like the 3rd or the 4th slot in the passive tree. You just need to grab pain attunement, slam it into your wand, and it's 50-50, I believe. That's like the one thing you gotta do for petrified blood, which is easily doable. Budget of 50 divines. You're just gonna have to sit down and start buying up the gear. It's all within your budget. Reading your nickname the right way. Sure. I think I just got lucky there. Um. Yeah, so the League Starter Guide was primarily just to get people like started into Spark. Petrified Blood is a confusing mechanic. It's not something I think beginners should be doing. So once you have 50 divines, you're in a good spot to think about it. But yeah, that sort of stuff, I never put that in a League Starter Guide because it's too complicated. It's not a necessary thing. It's something, you can work towards. Triple speed boots worth it at the moment? What is triple speed? You mean tailwind? Tailwind boots are nice for us. The tree changes unpredictably, true. Yeah, those are really good, Speed Freak. The only downside is you can't get any resistances and stuff on the boot. You can get one resistance. So they're expensive and it's harder to fix your attributes. But if you can fit it on and get res capped, 100% use them. They're very good. Very, very good. Tailwind is amazing on Spark. You crafted them? Nice. Yeah, you can put them on and it doesn't break your resistances. Go for it. I don't normally go Tailwind boots, but they are good and I do advise people to build them. The reason I don't is because I don't know. I just like to get the no bleeding on the boots because I don't like to use a life flask. But yeah, no, it's night and day. If you have the Tailwind, it's night and day. The build's so much faster. It's worth getting. For most people, I'd say it's the best option. Hey, we got our 10% back that we lost because the XP is actually pretty good down here. We lost 10% XP in Delve and then we got it back. Next time we'll try not to die. I need to buy some sulfite scarabs after this because I'm running out. Current version good enough for Crimson Farm? Yeah, it should be good enough for Crimson Farm. I was blasting. It's going pretty good. Pretty good. We're trying to level up Hypnotics. I ripped and then we ripped in Delve. The line was monsters penetrate 12% resistance, which is that just hurts a lot. But then we got it back. We got the 10% back. Damn, so many of these had nothing. Any minus res just hurts so much, yeah. I was running minus res maps yesterday. I don't know if I'll run them until I level up. Maybe I shouldn't. I wish there was an easier way to get minus res on our build. It's just, or sorry, max res. It's just, it takes so much investment to get it. Tuskra says, fixed your build quite a bit. You dropped the Impossible Escape for the Supreme Ego one. Let's see. So you are getting, you're just getting these two nodes, is that it? So what are your auras now? Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna go over here actually. I like doing these things. No longer trying to go down necessarily. Oh, we're rotating between that farming strat and delve just because delve drops. Delve drops is just pretty good, and you get a lot of these, a lot of your favorite maps in delve. My favorite map is worth 10 chaos in bulk, so. Dried blood. You're running Wrath. Wow. That's cool. And haste? What the fuck? That's good. You have a lot of increased aura effect. True. How are you planning to get that? The introspection small jewels or? Sure. Well, so there's small clusters with increased mana reservation efficiency, and you probably want to get increased effect of that. And then there's a node on the end called introspection, which gives you increased aura effect. And actually, in the Spark playlist towards the end, there's a video just explaining how aura stacking works. And then it basically goes over like how to get 300% increased aura effect. There's some tricks using like timeless jewel and stuff. It's probably worth you looking at that because I just tell you how to get like 200% or 300%. I don't remember. And you can just like see what you can just throw into the build. A natural instinct with a timeless, the green timeless jewel gives a fair amount. Oh my god, this fucking monster. I'm logging. Fuck that. Stable, you can fully blast. True. We better not run into that monster a second time. Level ice shot, nice. Let me know how that goes. Still got to gear up this guy quite a bit further before I swapped my second build. I'm leaning towards EK right now, but a bow also. I might do 3 builds this league, actually. I might also do an archer. We'll see. I just love min-maxing too much to stop on this character. Want to try and craft? True, true. So what are you thinking? What's your plan right now? Are you going to go for 80 decks on there or nah? Going for 15% increased caster on there or no? Yeah, you can get decks somewhere else, but 80 is a lot. 80 makes it easier. What did this glove have? Oh, this actually has the... This has that modifier. Fire, damage with burning. Switch it over to cold. Pain attunement, caster explicit. Duration for 80 decks. That's what I'm thinking. What about your 4th? Oh, no, wait. That is 4. Because what's the first? Does the first one matter? Are you even caring about the first one? The first one's so minor, it doesn't matter, right? But the thing is, what if you have the other 3 is really good and you have a shit first one? Oh, are you actually going to risk breaking the entire tree just to get... just to get like a really minor thing on the first one? Or is it... You are? You're going to break the whole thing? True. Well... But... Okay, but... Would it be about... What if it would be so much better than your current wand? You wouldn't you just start using that and then maybe try and make another one with the perfect first one? That would be so sad if you brick the whole tree. Maybe it's easy to get the first one though. I don't know. Current one's almost perfect. My current one is bad. We are here it has caster and dex with a really shit second one. So I'm gonna fill this out today and then we're gonna slam it and hope the second one goes away. Alright, I need to buy... Thanks for the follow strings. What do we need to buy? We got the Cardo, we got the Blight. Need Sulfite, and we have Elder. So I'll do some shopping. You need to figure out how to get endurance charges if you swap out your current one. Enduring Composure is so valuable because it gives 30% armor. But I do understand if you're doing like auras, you really want the small clusters to be something else. So maybe, yeah, I don't know. You'll have to figure that out. Is odds 50% written somewhere? Well, if you highlight Pain Attunement on one and highlight something else on the other, isn't it a 50-50 which one you get? It's probably somewhere close to 50-50. Deskra has slammed more than me. He could maybe answer that question better. Thought everything you allocate has a higher chance. Maybe if you allocate pain attunement on one wand and allocate nothing on the other, it has even more chance. I'm not sure. Yeah, but like, I'm not saying exactly 50, but isn't it not approximately 50-50 if you just have both two nodes, the second node on both allocated? Like it's pretty 50-50. Obviously not exactly, but there's no written documentation on any of this. GGG doesn't release that info. But I'm trying to make another one on stream, Hexmaster, so you'll see me suffer as along with you. Did you know that these things are called things? Like the 4 sacrifice things called sacrifice set, the 4 Uber sacrifice is called mortal set. The Shaper fight is called Key to the Crucible. And the Elder fight is called Key of Decay. And the Uber Elder fight is called Maddening Object. And Crest of the Elder Slayer is the Cyrus fight. How long has that existed? See, it seems full random. If you have the specific node on both, you're guaranteed to have it. If you search with these things, it never works. But I don't know. I'm getting distracted. I need to buy Blight. No, I need to buy Delve. What are they called again? Sulfite. How much is the second tier of it? How much is the first tier of it? I don't know if I want 100 of these things. I guess I want 100. I guess I'll buy 100. He even has it. None of these people have it. Nice for the follow Borea. They really got to fix the trade site. Be sure all these people sold this ages ago. Going pretty good. I literally cannot buy this. Oh wait, someone's... Oh, hopefully he's selling a decent amount. I don't even know how much. I spammed way too many people. 65 chaos, okay. Most leagues, scarabs are pretty cheap. This is actually kind of expensive, but honestly, it's still extremely cheap. Yes, you can ask me the question. Nia Rip is saying, I just finished copying the recent Cold Spark. What are your issues in the red maps? What sort of strat are you doing? What does your EHP look like in the POB for your character? Like, I die if it's something like Crucible max charged. And I'm also dying to bleed, which is why I put steel skin on, because I haven't crafted bleed immunity on my boots or on my ring yet. You can get a ring corruption for bleed immunity if you need it there. But like, what exactly are you dying to? So what is your problem, Boreal? If you don't have ashes, you can't go petrified blood, and you can't go Herald of Ice. That's the difference. Everything else works fine. Ashes doesn't help with crit. If you want to see how I'm getting my crit, well, I'm not crit capped unless I'm standing in Frost Shield, so that might be your issue. For config, what am I looking at here? It's not the right thing. So for the config, I do have Frost Shield to stage 4. Like if I'm not standing in Frost Shield, I'm at 90%. But that's fine. You don't really need to be 100% crit for trash. You just need to be 100% crit for stuff like bosses. And in that case, you can stand inside of it. As for you, Nia, if you're dying to one shots, or what are you dying to? Because our build is weak to damage over time. So if you're not doing any crazy juice, I don't think you really should be getting one shot. You should be dying to dots like bleed or chaos damage. Another thing, yeah, what Hexmaster's saying is correct, and also just the Aegis itself gives quite a bit of energy shield. So like the main reason for using the Timeless Jewel was to get energy shield for free, but as you can see, I have like 1,200 energy shield, which is more than enough for Aegis, because Aegis gives you back what 200 energy shield for every 10,000 armor you have. So if you have like 20,000 armor, you're only getting 400 back, so you don't need to have that much energy shield. Although ideally we do want more than 20k. I think I'm at like 28k. I'd like to have more than that even. Yeah, dots and stuff. So to fix that, like, well, I'm putting on steel skin on left click for now. It just removes bleed dots. And that means I took off the molten shell. For ignites, you can get a cannot be ignited ring. That's the easiest solution, although ignites don't go through energy shield, so you could also just use Aberath. If you're not using Aberath, I'd switch to Aberath. I'm using Aberath now. Aberath also counters burning ground. which makes these maps with Searing Exarch much, much safer. And then there's the chaos, like poison dots. I'm in like the 50s for chaos res. I'm trying to get it higher. It's hard to cap chaos res. That's just something that you slowly improve any way you can. Like, means upgrading your cluster to have chaos res as the suffix, or getting chaos res on your boots, your gloves, your wherever. That EHP is like dots will still fuck you. So like no matter what that EHP is, you need to do these other things to protect against dots. Unfortunately. You can, but I mean, haven't we already talked about it? It's just the dots, and I've already explained how to deal with dots. Honestly, just going Abrath and having Steel Skin at the moment, or using a anti-bleed flask will probably make it feel better. Yeah, sure. Post your pub and we'll take a real quick look. I'm not going over all your gear though. So if you're able to scale your armor a little bit further, it's going to make your Aegis a lot more effective. Your HP pool is going to go up. You don't have endurance charges ticked. Oh, you're not using... Enduring Composure is a good way to get more armor, by the way. Enduring Composure gives you the endurance charges, but it also gives you 30% armor. You might want to consider putting an endurance charge thing in here. How do you have so many points? Are you level 100? Maybe you can take that off. Your crit chance is fine without that. This saves you 3 points. This is like really painful. You gotta get this on the wand at some point. Then you can like cut so much. A lot more points to work with. Yeah. It's a process. Because, yeah, taking off the endurance charges is not fun. Endurance charges also protect you against bleeds, by the way. Bleeds hurt a lot less with endurance charges. I must have time to gather my will. Just don't get dot. True. And you know, even with our weakness to dots, at the very least, we are Inquisitor with Consecrated Ground, so we do have a pretty good baseline of regen. So, you know, yeah, we're weak against dots, but other builds are gonna have even worse problems next to those dots because they won't have, like, if we were elementalists, we would have no regen and the dots would just do so much more damage. So if we build some mitigation to dots, it goes a long way. Because we do have the baseline of life regen to mitigate. It's just we need to have some more ways of reducing that incoming damage. Yeah, we're getting close to leveling, eh? And I can do some crazy shit again. No problem, Neo-Rip. So yeah, for bleeds, make sure you use steel skin if you're dying to bleeds. I don't know if you're dying to bleeds. I'm not really dying to bleeds, but I don't want to ever die to them until I level, so that's why I switched it. I have the ignite on the Call of the Brotherhood. That's dealing with that form of dot. Although Aberath is another good solution for that, so. Is the craft process? No. Paint attunement wand. You need to do that separately. Path of Math video is old. I'll make a video eventually. Okay, well, you can still make the wand because making the wand is completely separate from the passive tree. Just make the perfect wand and then add the passive tree afterwards. You can do that. So yeah, just follow his video. He makes a slight mistake at the end where blocking damage over time multi makes it more likely to hit what we want on the last step. But other than that, his video's extremely good at going over that. I thought I forgot to put on the... But I didn't. Put on the sextants. Swapping off Righteous Fire and looking at this or Poison BV for bossing. What are your thoughts? Well... I mean, my character is specialized for mapping. If you want to do Spark for bossing, it still works. And there's plenty of videos on my channel on how to do that. My suggestion would be to like follow everything I'm doing except for Heat Shiver is only good for bossing on super high investment. This is not a POB checking stream. I'm not going to spend the whole stream checking POBs. I mean, were you not listening? I just explained how people get one shot and how to fix it. It's the same for everybody. So if you want to do bossing, just keep in mind Heat Shiver is a ton of extra damage, but you need to have like a minimum threshold of a hit. So you might want to do bossing with only one Call of the Brotherhood and a rare helmet and just scale your damage on other means. That's true what Highwolf 11 said. You can also post it in the Discord and someone might look at it. I can't spend all day going over POBs though. Yeah. In general though, Spark is pretty good for... It's good for all bossing except for Uber Cyrus. I think Uber Cyrus is just impossible for this skill. You need to have just stupid investment. And Uber Exarch also, I don't think is very doable. It's not a good skill for it. You can do it. I've done it, but it's not a boss you want to do. Spark is very good for going fast in maps. And for doing like Maven, Uber Elder, all the like Feared and that kind of stuff. Where it's a small arena. Oh shit. Those meteors scare me, but they never do any damage. Oh fuck. I hope this doesn't kill me. I don't think 90% can kill me. I don't want to eat those words, but I'm pretty sure only 100% can kill me. Yeah. See, 90% is, it's a cakewalk compared to 100%. It's not even close. I think it's actually like 10 times harder to go from 90% to 100%. What am I looking at here? So before you smash those together, you need to actually allocate pain attunement. Like you need to path there. And I'm not 100% sure, but I think you need to path to one of these as well. But I'm not sure. Not really. He can just allocate pain attunement. Yeah, fair. Okay. So if he just does pain attunement, it'll be the best odds. Oh, also make sure you B split it. Did you B split that? B split this thing. It's not B split yet. That way you get 2 shots. It's Venomable, Plague, or Arachnid, I think, is this B split. The unallocated nodes have a chance to vanish. Yes. That's what happened with mine. That's why my wand is just a 2. It's a 2 tree, because they all vanished. I wish that radius on the explode was a little bit smaller. It's just, it's too big. That's so scary. I don't know why it's such a big radius. Really, I would have been tilted if I died to that strongbox. Yeah, never cast Crucible on something that you are using right now. Exactly. I have my shitty wand with pain attunement, and we are slowly but surely gonna eventually craft a second one. Oh my god, this is gonna fuck kill me. Fuck this essence. That was fucked up. The mirrored flask. God, I am literally doing the dumbest, rippiest content. We're 10% away. Can you drop the tree from the Aegis? I don't know if you can remove the tree, but you can unspec the tree. Yeah, you should allocate it first and then split it. It'll stay allocated on both, so it'll just save you time. You know what's sad? I had the perfect Pain Attunement wand. I had Pain Attunement, 80 dex, phasing. Well, maybe not perfect, but really good. And then I didn't know how to slam properly. I fucked up my first one too. Thankfully we kept the Pain Attunement, so it wasn't a brick, but I did not do it properly. Remove bro jewelry? Never. Never happening. I've invested in my like 25 quad tabs. They're getting filled. At least I've taken off the bad rare jewelry. You're not going to see stuff like iron rings, etc. Only have the high value stuff. This is such a nice area, dang. Booga, Gaka, I'm not sure if there is one of those for uniques. It would be nice if there was. Because then we're not just going to end up with thousands of shitty... I gotta do this fast. No, keep that guy waiting. Why can't I pick this shit up? This guy's buying my waste pools for 11C each. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Wait, how many is he buying? 11. What is he? What was he buying for me? 5. He's buying 5. 5 for 60. That's crazy. That's actually ridiculous. Did you want to unique have more value? You see, the problem with that, Booga, is we're gonna end the league and there's gonna be so many horrible trees on these uniques that nobody wants to use those uniques, so they have horrible trees. It would be nice if you could remove passive trees from uniques, because still people are gonna still slam uniques together and make really good passive trees. Do they really need to make it so we can't get rid of the passive trees on the ones that suck? That's like making... There's 2 ways to brick them now. You can brick them via slamming 2 together so you'll lose one, or you can just have a shitty passive tree, which is also a brick. Oh. Unnecessary. They're punishing us on too much by doing that. Even if it was rare, there should be some way to remove a passive tree, just so, like, if you have the most expensive... I don't know what the most expensive weapons and shields are, but there's probably some that are really, really expensive. Those don't get ruined. Let the shitty ones stay bricked. You get a lot of awakened seconds in these things too. Get a lot of stacks of like 6 to 7. First node done. T4 decks. Nice, nice. Are you supposed to start at the first one? No, you're supposed to start at the... by first you mean the end of the tree, right? What does T4 decks give you? 80 decks? Yeah. Nice, nice. I think the fourth column and the third column are cheap to do, right? Because all those things are pretty cheap. It's the second column that's expensive. Which is why I was saying gambling to get the first column into something good just seems so crazy because it doesn't even matter. And you're gambling the good second column. Another awakened sextant. Let's go. As long as they don't have negative things. Yeah. True, true. Oh god, it's this horrible monster. So you just knock him back, maybe. Maybe I'll be okay. This is Soul Eater, oh my god. Please die. He hasn't actually done any damage to me. I wanted to kill that guy before he got any bigger. You sniped Doriani's Lesson, Sadist, Storm Rider. That's really good. It's crazy, actually. How long was it up for, Ortizi? For build, this is the newest video guide for it. And if you want a league start version, you can type league starter. But I remember you saying this is your second build, so you don't really need to start with the league starter. 2 minutes? Nice, nice. You can't use a beast for cannot change prefixes because there's more than one suffix meta mod. You need to craft it, I think. If you use a beast, you could get prefixes can't be changed. You could also get meta mod. You could also get... What was the guide saying? Cannot roll attack? Is that what we wanted? I don't remember. There's so many suffix ones. You're never going to get the one you want. Don't reach. Yeah. This is freaking close. Does this guy have Soul Eater? He better not have Soul Eater. He doesn't. I better not rip. Should go do like a breachstone or something. $30 pack size with Beyond? True, true. Does sound pretty good. Which would you give up for a cheaper one? Well, the only ones that matter on mine are, or in the video, are Storm Rider and Doriani's Lesson. The other one doesn't matter. Doriani for lifesteal and Storm Rider just for massive crit chance and damage. But what Ortiz got was pretty good because his third one is just a shit ton of damage with Sadist. Oh my god. That guy had Soul Eater. I think that guy had Soul Eater. Regenerate 100 life while moving? That's probably good corruption. Yeah, the red ember can give you fire damage to spells. Also, if you're using a rare ring, you can just craft fire damage on the ring. Although you might not want to do that. There are good ring crafts. Could also use Heat Shiver. Ignites. So the way you get ignites, Ortiz, is you just have a small amount of fire damage. And the easiest way to get fire damage is if you have a rare helmet, the Eldritch Ember can add fire damage to your attack, to your spells. And if you just have a little bit of fire damage, you're going to put a little ignite on the enemy, and that's good enough to proc that. This savable? Oh, you're looking at the actual thing. Well, what do you mean is it savable? You don't have the prefix anymore. How are you gonna get that prefix back on? There's no way to that the prefix has tiers. You can't guarantee you get a tier 1. If it was savable, the guide would tell you how it's savable, but I don't think he says that it's ever savable. How do I get over here? This is so far away. Oh no, I just go down. No. You don't need to use Crucible Tree. Well, you could use Crucible Tree. That would be a good use of the Crucible Tree. But it's also probably a pain in the ass to do that. fire damage, lots of spells. Rip. Yeah, you don't want to roll over the 10 cast speed. True. Cast speed is probably the best one. We're getting pretty darn close. Thanks for the follow, improviser. Oh shit. Oh god, this monster. Or we did it. I could go do crazy shit again. And I realized I actually probably want increased effect because I'm not getting 30% chill, and 30% chill is a lot of damage for me. But fuck, we need to take this. So I'll need to find another way. I'll need to level up again to get this mastery. Because with Heat Shiver, you still want to max chill. But not right now. We're just gonna do stupid maps and rip. Because that's fun. See, there's no ideal. More or better. Don't the acceleration shrines feel nice? That's just stupid proj speed. If I could have that much proj speed every map, I would take it. Mm. 115 feels pretty good. Nice, nice. I don't even know what I'm at right now, but it feels fine. Alright. Gotta fill this up. Oh, I need to level some gems. What should I even level? I don't know what to level. There's something from the vendor that doesn't need quality that I can sell. I don't think Po Ninja's gonna be accurate, but we can look. Where is it? I don't want to quality it though. None of these are worth anything. You can't buy these from the vendor. You need to do some weird shit to get that. What about if it is 20 quality? Steel skins. Look at that guy's name. What a horrible name. I don't know why I'm leveling this. This is probably going to be worth nothing. Which guy am I buying it from? I'll level this later. Oops. Damn, this level's so friggin' fast. You got the pin attunement? Congrats, dude. Very cool. Hey, Captain. Schnorrs, how's it going? What dex node were we talking about? On the wand, it's possible to get like 80 dex, but dex gives no bonuses. But we don't care about the dex bonuses, so it's just like 80 dex with no downside. How did I get so many? I bulk bought them. Pay like 100 C for 100 scarabs. You can do that on the trade website. There's a bulk buy option. It's what I would advise to do. Bulk buy scarab and bulk buy map. Or sorry, bulk buy blight scarab, bulk buy map scarab. That's strength. Yeah, you do not want that, I don't think. Strength bonus is kind of nice. Is this the right one? No, that's not. Wait, what did you want to buy? 10 essence of delirium. So I'm making 5C extra per one of these. So you guys selling your stuff for 100% value. That's what those people are doing. They're bulk selling them and making a huge markup. That wasn't even too much. Imagine if I was selling like hundreds of them. Those people who buy in bulk off of TFT and then resell in bulk probably make so much money. They probably have so many mirrors. Oh, wow. Look at that. Immortal and acceleration. Hell yeah. Will it give you a tree on the edges for free? It says add a tree to a unique item. I think so. Is that the one that does it? I don't know. There's one that's specially for uniques only. Good luck, Deskra. Why is this not charging? Oh, it is charging. I just can't see it because it's hidden behind the other thing. Lethal 100%. Let's go. Oh, I'm not. Thank God I have the immortality shrine. Did I not kill the final boss? That was just a boss altar. I think I forgot to kill it. Whoops. You failed the 50-50, but it kept the dex. Well, I mean, my second one, I lost both. Better than mine. just keep that, I think. Let's grab 4 masks. We'll grab the horrible ones, I guess. The first 3 of these are I'm gonna die for sure. They're all just absolutely disgusting stuff on them. Who knows though? Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll block. Isn't this Spell Echo Shrine just so stupidly good? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I died. I stopped attacking for a second because I got it. I lost the buff too. I feel like this freeze prolif goes inside that thing and they just get stuck in there, but I might be wrong. Nothing's even coming out of that one. Maybe they're just dying. Fuck. Shouldn't have charged this map to 100. That was actually stupid. I don't think that's doable because I can't freeze. I can't. Maybe it's doable actually. Hmm. Dan, there's some boots I wanted, but the live search didn't pop when he went online and now they're sold. Hmm. I really like an armor base for my boots. One of these four, I suppose.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hmm. Let's turn the live search back on. I'll get them later. 10 waste pool for 50 chaos. I thought my price was higher. Price is 120 for 10. What the fuck is he? How is he getting that? Oh, it's this thing. We won't make that public. We won't make any of these public, actually. This shit needs to be priced differently.
My mana is spent.
Maps can duplicate. Awakened Sextant was actually probably better than that one, but whatever. I think I'm at like 65 res in this map or something. 64.
I must have time to gather.
Oh my god. What's that? Hey, Miso Sad, how's it going? We leveled up. Now I can be a pig again. This map is I have 64 res in this map. The map is horrible. But it's okay. Because we don't need to level again. Not today. You lost 40% being tilted. True. Yeah. There are easier Atlas specs than what we're doing if you're doing the Blight one. This one is not. It's not an easy strat. You juicing wasteful with? Blight Scarab and Map Scarab is essential, and after that you can choose to use Sacrifice Fragments, which are pretty much free. Or you can use Elder to just add more monsters. And the fourth one doesn't really matter if you have the 5-way. I'm doing I'm just getting Self-Fight with the fourth one because I like to delve, but it doesn't do anything for the strat. Oh. I don't think there's any obvious curse we want. Yeah, I've given it thought. Like, we don't even really interact with curses because that's just annoying to cast a curse, right? We cast Sniper's Mark if something isn't dying. So if it's like a big boss, we cast a curse and that's it. Like, if you're stacking many curses, you can go like Arcanist Brand and put them all in one, but is it worth it for like a double curse? I don't know. You could do, well, can you have 2 marks? Does that work? Sauce's Mark isn't nearly as good, but I don't know. You could try it. No, marks are curses. Can you have 2 marks though? I've never actually used 2 marks. I don't know if there's a limit on how many marks you can have. There might not be. It's just I don't know. I don't think we don't have the gem slots to do 2 curses. Because then you need 2 more gem slots. You need 1 for Arcanist Brand and then you need 1 for the other curse. Maybe though. It's not a bad idea. You could probably make it work. If you just happen to have that body armor thing, you could find a way to make it work. Arcanist Brand, Punishment, Sniper's Mark. I mean, that's good. If I had double curse, I would try and fit that in. Punishment is a more multiplier when the enemy is at half HP. So the second phase of the boss is going to be faster than the first. Give me a doctor. Smoge. Is Ming's heart worth something? 60 chaos. I should probably not make that so small in the filter. So the mentality that Ming's heart is bad, but I think what they do? They up the rarity or something? Hey Doomy, how's it going? How's the delving going? I'm down depth 300 something. Good, you haven't played a ton this weekend? Nice, nice. Fuck, I fucking died. What sort of content are you doing now? Who else? Someone else in chat is doing stacking memes. Who was it? I forget. You're not the only one doing those spark gloves. Sulfate scarab and delving, nice, nice. That's what we're doing too, actually. Fuck me. Put that in the wrong tab. Alright. I was just saying this was worth something and I just threw it in here anyways. Alright. This is 7069. Let's go. You're watching my new video and had a doubt did already farm. No, we didn't farm this mirror. Only one king in 400 depth. You're 400 depth already. Wait, why are two people instantly wanting to buy that when there's one's cheaper? I would need to read the mods on that. I have 0 kings and we're catching up to you. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad that's worth more than I thought it was. Chest makes the build feel much better. Yeah, the chest is pretty nuts. So what does this have? Perfect. 2 rolls are perfect. No, 1 roll is perfect. The other roll is pretty good. What? What if I uncheck this? Oh, this is normally worth 3C, but this is really good rolls. What? I mean, fine, I'll sell it. This goes where? Right here. Source sulfate. We can go back. This is the good fossil that one-shot me. We'll try it again with 0%. Something against essences. One trick against essences is if you get the large cluster with Thunderstruck on it, you knock back the essence monsters so they can never touch you. We have enough cast speed that this guy's crazy. Why is he so friggin' fast? There, we knocked him back too. Alright, were there any other things we were skipping? Well, this looks pretty nice up here. We'll finish these nodes first. Doomy, are you doing the cities when you delve? They're pretty profitable. Sometimes I skip them, but this league, I don't know. My waste pools are selling for 10C each. And those things give a lot of your favorited maps. I get a good Crucible. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. Yeah, getting Crucible trees kind of sucks. On my Aegis, I just tried to get like whatever. I just lucked out and I bought one that was okay. Your third slam failed? We'll skip them later? True. Keisha is terrible for delving. I should swap it off. You buy enchants, put on helmet. You can buy a helmet base that already has an enchant and then craft it. You can also pay somebody to run through lab and put it onto your helmet, but that's gonna be expensive. He needs to hold onto your helmet, so he needs a second helmet when he does it. Just failing to merge pain attunement? Yeah. RIP. Guys, make sure you beast split your pain attunement so you have 2 shots. You can beast split it, yeah. Buy a pain attunement and split it in 2. Yeah, split after you level it up to whatever. You forgot to do the B split? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't doing it either until someone in chat was suggesting that, which is actually genius. So I can't take the credit for that. Actually, no, I have B split stuff. I B split we did the Divine Orb. We B split that before we turned it in for 2 Divines. So I have been doing it. I just haven't been merging stuff in general. Um, we made 60 chaos for B splitting. The B split was 60 C less than a Divine Orb. You're lacking mana with Frenzy stacks. So I don't know. I have ridiculous amount of extra mana regen. So if you look at my character, you just look at how I'm doing it. A lot of it is capping spell block and grabbing that node, which adds mana regen based on spell block. A lot of it is there's a mastery for the mana mastery, which is 10% reduced cost of spells. And then you can get Divergent Inspiration for another 10% reduced mana cost of spells. I think I have 150 mana per second, and my spell costs like 100 mana per second. And I don't even have the mastery point spec. So this build should not have mana problems. But I guess on a budget, it might. I also still have Illyria spec. I will probably unspec it at some point, but there's no rush for that. You slammed 6 Pain Attunement wands, but you're buying them for cheap. Yeah, fair. The boot enchant we want, though, is lightning damage. It's a lot of damage on bosses. I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Let's need more water. I'm back. You need to put mastery? What do you mean, speed freak? What mastery? Mute wallet. People are slamming the pain attunement wand onto another wand with either like really good stats or a good fracture so you can craft something. 5%. No. 5% mana regen is worse than reduced mana cost. Get reduced mana cost. Because we cast really fast. Alright.
Must have time to gather.
Cluster upgrades done on YOLO. Nice. Chestcraft is next. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to get that chestcraft done. Deskra, first slam with pain attunement did nothing. Second one got pain attunement but killed the caster, downgraded the dex to what, 50 dex? It's unfortunate. At some point though, like Deskra, you might want to start with a new base and keep that base, right? Because like what you've put on that is worth a lot. And you can just start with a new proj speed fracture. Because you'd be destroying so much currency if you have pain attunement and 50 dex. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because crafting a new wand is not too hard. So that's why I'm trying to... You can recraft that. That's not even... This is not even good. Like, your mods on there are not good. You would probably want to recraft that anyways. Your prefix is TA spell damage. For like 10 to 15 divines, you could make a better actual stats on the wand. I mean, it's a perfectly fine wand, but that's a budget wand, I think. Because you're just losing, what, 60 spell damage. Honestly, it's a much better wand than I'm using. So like, I really shouldn't be trash talking that wand. That's an end game wand for most people, but it's just you're trying to like min max the Atlas Passage, right? So I'm just assuming you're also gonna like get like 6 good things on it. Yeah, 1 to 2 div, well worth it. It's an extremely powerful wand. And there will be a crafting guide eventually on how to craft a... Or if not, if I don't end up making one, like Path of Math is still valid. It's the same craft. So... Just use it. Yeah, yeah. Just throw that on. Just throw that on and get another base with the fraction you want, and keep trying to get the passive tree correct. Once you get the passive tree correct, you can literally just craft 6 mods on there. Well, I'm sorry about that. I know it's a conflicting feeling. We'll get the video out. Every view you give him, he calls Dev bad words. Yeah. Wait, what does that mean? Like that's half a sentence. I don't like what he T1 spell suppress. I don't like what he was saying. What he was saying was pretty fucked up. 2 divines. And if it's eye level 85, still 2 divines. I don't think this base is this base good? I don't think this base is good. 20 is this a good base? Maybe it is. Vol Mask, is this the best base? It says it's 20 divines. It's not 20 divines. Evasion helmet. Is this evasion hybrid? It's hybrid. This is. Oh, it's actually pretty good evasion hybrid. Yo, this is actually probably worth a lot. Hybrid, I think, is worth more than just evasion. I don't know what to price this at. Tried to censor your. I don't know. Oh, this was another thing we skipped. I think when you behave like he does, and like he had plenty of opportunity to like apologize and take it back, but he didn't. Like the permaban is like expected. like there's no world where you don't get permaban for doing what he did. So like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a Pathomath sympathist, but like the video guide to craft the wand's good. I have to suggest it, right? Yeah, that was. I mean, like, what else could Chris do? Like, obviously, that's the only outcome. There's no other outcome from Pathomath ranting the way he was ranting. Thought of adding blood and stuff. Fuck me, I looked at chat. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I've used blood and sand before, yeah. I mean, it's in my guides. I recommend it. I literally can't add blood and sand. Look at my banner reservation. It won't fit. If it would fit, I'd put it in. It's all good. No, it's not your fault. I don't need to be reading chat while I'm doing this. I can read chat afterwards. This degen is a little fucked. I think turning off Petrified Blood might be the play for doing this fight. In past leagues, I've done that sometimes, but my damage is not the best. You've reached immortality? What's your max res at right now? No, I'm just using Heat Shiver, so I'm getting half damage because I'm not freezing him. Holy shit. How are you making up for all the resistances? What purity? Are you using multiple purities or what? Because melding has such a penalty. Pricing quivers? Not really. I got garbage. Hey Doomy, how are you getting all your resistances capped after the melding? Because you're doing Purity of Ice, right? But then what about the fire and the lightning res? Oh, I see. That's good enough. True. I would take off the Heat Shiver, I guess. I don't know. Shit. We should power true. Damn, that is pretty impressive. You're able to res cap. Doomy's not using Mage Blood. Are you getting aura effect from the Militant Faith plus a natural instinct?
I must have time to gather my will.
Because I assume you have quite a bit of aura effects as well, right? How much is an unnatural instinct? Yeah, that's pretty powerful. It's not too bad. It's only 5 divines. Yeah, I wish I I wish I had max res, but that's just such a investment. A lot of that tech is in my playlist, by the way, me so sad. There's a video on how aura stacking works. Although I didn't suggest the militant faith with Ellie res. I suggested, but that makes sense to use that on a budget. I suggested the one that was aura effect and something else. Bottles faith, true.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do I keep going down or do I do these things? Maybe we just keep going down. Oof. A base I wanted just popped up for boots I want to craft, but if I message right away, he might raise the price. Zhao thinks I'm a bank right now. Interest-free loan. I wonder if I want to make um bleed and chill boots, or if I just want to go tailwind. Tailwind is probably better. Because now that Molten Shell was nerfed, like technically we can just put on Steel Skin, it's fine. Actually saves us a gem slot. This actually is not too bad at all. And you can get Canopy chilled on tailwind boots. That's not an issue. So maybe I don't want to buy these boots. Mm-mm.
I must have time to gather my will.
Mesh is too soon. He's gonna raise the price now. God damn it.
That blood acid. Sawamati. Sawamati. Skada. Sawamati. Skado. Sawamati. Wikwate. Wikwate. Sawa Moti. Must have time. Escador. Sawa Moti.
Oh my god. Rip. 10% mana cost solve your problem? True, true.
Keep them godless air. My mana is spent. Sawa Moti. Escador. Sawa Moti. Moti! Ascado! Moti! Wikwate!
Standing in degens I can't see.
That lot of city! Moti! Sawa Moti! Sawa Moti! Escada! Wikwate! Must have time to gather. Wikwate! Escada! Sawamati Ascado Sawamati Agla.
Damn, no map. We've done how many of these? This is my third or fourth? I guess my fourth. So I have 3 of these already. favorited maps apply to blight maps as well. I don't know about that. My blighted map drops seem to be just random. Not every map has a blighted map counterpart, so I don't think it would work like that. Fuck, my thing pinged. Distracted me.
I must have. $75. Damn, still no ulls.
Hey Leon, how's it going? Going pretty good. We leveled up today, which was nice. Mhm.
I am no beast of burden.
Holy shit, I have 21 divines. I forgot I sold a Watcher's Eye. is he? Guys asked me twice for this ring. Why does he want this?
Branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
Found your first divine shrine ever? Dang, how many did you get? 22. That's pretty awesome. What are you gonna buy with that? That's crazy. That's a lot for a divine shrine, isn't it? Turned in your mage blood today? Wow, you've been grinding really hard. How much is a mage blood right now? 95, true. I'm actually like 20 div off. I have 21 divine and a mirror. And if I sold stuff, I probably actually could buy one right now. Because I have a ton of... I haven't sold a single heist contract. I haven't really sold my essences. And I have like... I don't know, I have a lot of blighted maps. Maybe I don't quite have enough, but I'm pretty close. Yeah. You don't need 22 divines to craft Mage Blood Flasks though. Those are really easy to craft, aren't they? The alterations are basically free. You really want to swap builds? What are you going to swap to? What are you playing right now? Are you playing Spark or something else?
Must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Not to go Spark? True, true. What did you League start instead? Stormbrand, Inquisitor, nice. It's a really big money sink, isn't it? It's good though. Farmed a Mage Blood in a week. I'm sure you can farm the currency to make a... Oh, well, you've already done it 2 weeks in a row. True, true.
Hail, Godslayer. Salah.
EK, Ignite, Light Poacher. You know what? That's what I want to... That's what I want to play next, actually. I was watching that build. That build looks pretty fun. Were you just using Obliteration, or what were you using? So you want to switch off of that? Yeah. I want to try that next. Why do you want to switch off of it? What is the downsides? Is it not tanky? I'd love to hear what you think like the pros and cons of that are. Because it looks really cool. And yeah, Leon, you can ask a question. No downsides? Is it tanky? It's a witch, right? It can't be that tanky, can it? You just want to deep delve. True, true. Off screaming. Off screening. Well, like if you charge a Crucible to 100, you're gonna die though, right? Because you can't off screen a Crucible, and that stuff doesn't. That shit is tanky as fuck. I see. You can't run Call of the Void now. Call of the Void doesn't convert your damage to cold. Heat Shiver needs your damage to be cold. Does the Crucible bosses not do huge fizz hits? They jump and slam on you. I was assuming that's not a spell. Call of the Void is yeah, it keeps your damage lightning and you don't freeze. Like if you read what Call of the Void does, you cannot freeze on it. You shatter and you chill, but you don't freeze. I'm gonna take off the sulfite scarab, I think. Reflex, did a streamer put out a build guide for that? I don't need a build guide. Like I know how it works just by looking at somebody play it, but I'm just curious. You didn't really go ham on it? Yeah, that's fair. I was watching Casey PoE play it. He made it look really fun. But again, he was doing like Alcan Go extremely easy maps, I think. He was doing no league mechanics, just blasting the maps real fast. Is what you were doing? Yeah, you know him? Yeah, he's pretty cool, isn't he? So you were doing the same build as him then? Well, obviously you were, because yeah, he's doing exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Waste pool's selling for like 10C each, so you guys could have been doing plateau with waste pool, selling that. Yeah, I'll give that build a shot. It looked really cheap and it looked pretty cool. Maybe I'll put out a video on it. I'm glad here it has no downsides, because yeah, just watching that build looks really chill. What levels? Wasteful? No, Nemes doesn't work. You can't use you can't use Nemes on Spark. Period. I'm doing T16 waste pools. So you need 3 watchstones for that, I think. Yeah. Oh, chill. Yeah, sorry. The Nemes got changed this patch. This doesn't work for a lot of stuff now. So Reflex, you're never gonna invest in the explode bow. You're just speccing out into Stormbrand. I was thinking of getting an explode bow for the future if I was gonna do that build, but I guess you don't even really need an explode bow, do you?
Good job, Exile.
They're cheap. Well, they're cheap right now. It's still pretty early in the league. So, are they normally more expensive at this point? Low decks for 40 div. Do you think the eye level doesn't matter that much, right? It's just a little bit of damage over time. I'm assuming those were like bad eye level, right? But that doesn't matter too much.
Beast of burden.
Normally 100 div, true. Well, the damage over time I think needs high, but you don't need, like, that's one stat on the bow, right? I don't think any other stat matters because it's just like the plus gem level stuff. That stuff doesn't have high requirements. That's true. Are the explosions the same? An explode bow is a tenth of their maximum life is fizz. And that's better, right? Because EK is fizz. It's 55 for the cheapest bow now, by the way. So these are going up in price. It's basically like 75 div now. Is this Casey? His bow's mirror. He said he was gonna try and get a second good implicit, and he settled with 8 int. That's 26% damage over time multiplier. Damn, he bought this bow for 70 div and he's charging 30 div fee. What the fuck? Is the Crucible tree good? Crucible tree's good, I guess. Dude, he's gonna make so much money if people mirror that. Isn't that a pretty big fee? When the base itself is 70 div, you're charging like half the base cost.
Greetings. Ah, let's go.
I don't know. It's not as much as the TFT was charging for the his bow last week. 1.5 mirror fee. Jesus Christ. As Blight, it's pretty chill.
Good job, Exile.
It's really nice for Spark with the freeze prolif. You gave up Crucible? Slam. What were you trying to slam? Were you trying to do your shield or your wand? This tree's going on so far.
It's branching, Exile.
God. How many people are playing EK? Oops. One 1%. Damn, this isn't that popular. Thought it would be higher. How do you reset remove Crucible tree from a unique? You can't remove the tree. You can, I believe you can unspec the first node by scouring it at the Crucible thing in a league mechanic.
I must have time to gather my will. You are the only one who matters.
You just interact with the Crucible mechanic, and instead of charging it up, you hit it with a Scour Orb.
My mana is spent.
Your Aegis tree sucks, Meat Wallet. My Aegis tree also sucked, so I sold it for a loss. I just put it as like the cheapest Aegis on the market. Then I bought another one. That's what I did. Or actually no, I had bought an okay one and I tried to make a better one and the other one sucked, so I just sold it for a loss. Right, like somebody else will buy it. I don't know. You got your ashes? Nice, nice. Those are really good rolls. That's huge. Wonder if we're gonna be able to smash a wand today into something good. We're done delving. I'm just gonna charge these things up until bed.
I must have time to gather my will.
Does it matter if you juice? Well, I'm not the most experienced person at doing this, but I'll just explain how I think it works. And if someone in chat knows better, they can correct me. So I'll show you the base I want to slam it on. I have this thing right here, which has a tree of 4 things, but it has the fractured proj speed. So the way I was told how to do this from someone who's fairly good at the game is you want to slam a mod here, and this needs to be fully allocated all the way up to number 4, and the wand you're trying to slam on needs to be fully allocated to number 4, and then everything along this line has a like 50% chance of going into here, and everything on this line has a 50% chance of staying. So you got to keep trying until you get the last mod. When the last mod is locked in, then you will this is the base you want, right? So you'll still go all the way to number 4, but the next one you grab, let's say this one, I would go all the way to number 3, because then 3, 2, 1 has a chance of moving over, and then 3, 2, 1 has a chance of being lost, and it's less likely you'll lose the 4th one, because on the next one you only went up to 3. But someone please correct me if I'm wrong with this, because honestly, like, we haven't done this craft that many times. I'm just going off of what I've been told. But that's the process I'm going to be doing. And unless someone knows of a better way to do it. Didn't you already do that for paint attunement? So I crafted paint attunement on like what, the first, second day, and for that one, the paint attunement tree I allocated all 4, and the other tree I didn't allocate anything, and it only gave me paint attunement. I didn't get anything else. You saw a video that explained it different? Can you explain how you think it works then? Explain how it's different than how I explained it. Because I've seen YouTube videos and they're just explained really poorly. So I don't know. I don't even know what the guy is trying to say. But please let me know how you understand it, because I could very well be understanding it wrong. I don't fucking know. Build up a tree from adding points 1 by 1. And that's literally what I just explained. Is that not what I just explained? But I explained it in more words because saying something like that means nothing. Like, what you just said is not an explanation. Like, that is what, like, a YouTube video is going to say. All right, I'll repeat it for you. So, actually, no, I'm not going to repeat it for you. Fuck that. We gotta smash these 2 things. This one is the good one, and this one is the good tree. Players cannot block, attack, or spell damage. And this one seems kind of shitty. You're still confused? Alright, so Ortizi, I'm going to smash this one. This has 80 dex. I like this. This has caster. I like this. These other 2 I don't care about. This is the base I want to get it on. Everything on here is bad. So there's a 50-50 shot because I have all 4 of these allocated and all 4 of these allocated that, like, I keep any of these, and there's a 50% chance that I keep any of these, I think. You got so many divs thanks to my crafting video. Which one? Which one are you crafting? That's very cool. How many is so many? How many divines have you made crafting my body armor? 20 divines. How many have you crafted? pretty cool. I'm guessing you're keeping the best one for yourself. You don't think... Oh yeah, I'm not suggesting the node can move from its position either. But actually, I've seen nodes move from position 4 to position 3, so... But maybe... I don't know. The last time I tried, I wanted something on position 4, and then it went on to position 3. Okay, this build is popping off now. This feels easy. All we needed was that extra point into unwavering stance. What do you mean by why? I know, I was asking how many body armors did you craft? Oh, yes, in that you're keeping the best one for yourself. True, true. You know, I wish I had the time to just craft a billion of those things too. Adds passive to a unique item? What? I didn't even read what this thing does. All right, I'll find a unique weapon to put that on. All right, this is the good tree goes on top. So let's see if we get the dex or the caster or any of these. This one. Wait, what is on the bottom of this? Increased maximum mana. Everything on here sucks. So there's no way this gets worse. Yeah, they can move from 4 to 3 if they can spawn them both. Alright, what do we get? We got the dex. This thing is... I don't know what this is. This is random. So I got one thing that was good. That I wanted. So now I need to try and get something on number 3. So next time I do this, Ortiz, I'm gonna juice this one up to 1, 2, 3. And then when I slam in is also only gonna have 1, 2, 3. It's not gonna have the 4th allocated because I don't want to lose my 4th one. And that's how I think this works. You hate this mechanic so much? Yeah, it's I don't know. Just right? Because this I want to lock in so we're not... No, actually, wait. No, on this thing, I think I'm supposed to go all the way up to 4, but on the thing I'm slamming in, I only go up to 3. That's how I think it works. So always on your good base, you always go max. Yeah, and 3 on the other. Yes. Yeah, that's how I explained it the first time. Okay, I'm glad you're confirming it. How I understand this is correct. Very pog. So when we're ready to slam again, this is going to be all the way up, and the other one needs to be in spot number 3. So, for example, let's look at my other wands. I have a bunch of them. In spot number 3, this has caster, so I would go up to number 3. This one has dex in number 3, so I can't use that one. This one has dex in number 3. So I need to use this. These are the 2 wands we're doing next. Increased freeze duration, yeah. Do I have an increased freeze duration? Honestly, I don't think I can get increased freeze duration on this one. I guess I could buy one with increased caster damage modifiers. I may switch off of Heat Shiver though. So if I get increased freeze duration is crazy for Heat Shiver, but I don't know if I want that because then it makes it Heat Shiver only wand. Maven and Maven Feared. Maven Feared is you're not fighting Maven, you're fighting other bosses. Maven Feared is, what is it? Shaper, Elder, Aziri. Cortex, Triula. It just needs to be wands. So I'm not going to try... Freeze duration would be great, but I'm just going to go for caster modifiers. It's just generically very good. Explicit caster damage modifier. We're just going for that. More cast. Yeah, you can POB it. You can just type into your POB 20% more cast speed, 10% less global damage into the modifier part of the POB. Into the, like, when you go into the config, there's a little box you can type stuff in, and it'll show you how it affects your damage. And yes, it's gonna boost your damage. All right. Time to do another map and juice these things up so we can go again. I don't actually hate this mechanic too much. I don't think I hate it. I think it's fine. If I'm understanding it correctly, it's fine. It's pretty straightforward. Can someone craft you the Well, Piro has crafted a lot of them, so maybe he can help you out. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. You can speedrun blighted maps now, but still a bit struggling in the ravaged ones. How are you... What are you anointing for the ravaged ones? I like to do... Obviously, you want to do 3 crimson because you get really good rewards. I like to do amber so I can just get a shit ton of towers down. And I like the brown oil that's really cheap just so my towers do more damage. Three crimson, 3 tower damage, 3 free towers. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I'm not sure if it's worth the extra hassle because normal blighted is still pretty good, right? I have not done enough ravaged blight. They do take a... You can't... They take a little bit of effort in that you have to like worry about your towers and stuff. Whereas I feel like regular blight, you can be a Pepega and it doesn't matter. You can just like watch a TV show or watch a stream or just read Twitch chat. It's very like low stakes. With that block as well for div, what does that mean, block? We're blocking with the matron beast now because it's just cheaper at the moment. It's not in the guide, but the little trick, the matron beast for the prefixes. Bro, how many body armors do you think you crafted? Just ballpark. 3 silver, 3... True. I gotta craft another body armor at some point just to get the attack block cap. I don't know. I don't have it in me right now. Blight Ravaged Underground River is the way. True, true. Yeah. Because you only have to protect 2 sides, right? So you can kind of be a Pepega. I think that's one of the ones I did on stream. Silver equals item quantity. Ooh, true, true.
Trying to spread.
60, that's a 60 chaos investment. So then you'd really want to do it on a map that has a good div card, I guess, right? If you're gonna put 60 chaos into the anoints, do it on go on waste pool for some doctors, or is there a defiled cathedral one? Is there a crimson? I don't know. Defiled cathedral probably wouldn't be too bad of a layout. I've done that before, I think. It applies to the pump explosion, and it might also. I don't know if it applies to the chests in it. It probably does. But if you open the div card chest, it probably applies. I don't know actually. All right, we're gonna get a gold oil from this. Yes, we are. Chill towers freeze, so you permanently... True, true. Very good call. I will have to re-anoint that. I'm still on the budget. Anoint. Yeah. No, you're 100% right. Speedrun normal ones? True, true. Alright, we have one... Oh, this didn't get all the way up? What the fuck? This was charging up for this, and it didn't even get that. I'm so confused. Oh... Yeah, well, it's in my video. It's the third anoint. One of them, the towers freeze. And I'm actually not using that right now. Because if the towers freeze the enemies, your heat shiver up always applies full. It's like silver and something else. Well, I'm running out of space for these maps. Fragments. Carto. Blight. Boulder. Yeah, so a little investment for like day one. I just never bothered to add it on. I forgot actually. Ambush craft received. That means on the bench you have a free craft of ambush. And ambush means add strong bosses on your map. Yeah. It's a Kirak craft. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm crafting essence on every map. That's why there's all these essences in these maps, because I'm crafting it with Kirak. This guy is unkillable. Invulnerable to crits. And also invulnerability aura. You can drop deafening if you upgrade. You use the red corruption thing. It can upgrade the essences one more tier. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. This looks like it is 100% allocated. The bench is the Kirak bench. When you put your map in, you can pay money to craft on something, or you can for free get 8% quant. That's the Kirak bench. Is stuff dead? Did we finish this? Yeah, we did. Why is it not opening? What the fuck? Yeah, strong boxes can drop anything. Wait, no. Only if it's the divination strongbox. Regular strongbox cannot drop other difference. I don't think so. And actually, if you're watching people open a strongbox and it drops a div card, it's from the monsters. Like, the strongbox is adding monsters into the map, and you're killing those monsters, and those monsters are dropping the div card.
It's branching exile.
So those people who are doing the 500% increased quant, they're just trying to get more monsters that have high quant to drop the div card of the map. That's what they're doing.
Trying to spread.
Dirtiest strongbox in a map. Yeah, you probably should use that on something that has good. You should probably use it with the sextant that has strong boxes are enraged for 500% extra quant, because that makes a big difference. 500% quant is huge. Oh my god, this isn't even done yet.
My mana is spent.
So the higher tier scarabs, what do? They give you like a blight boss, right? And all the loot that draws from the monsters, I believe, is what shoots out from the pump. So if you want a higher chance of getting like a doctor fall out of the pump, for example, a higher tier scarab will, like, I don't know if it'll be significant, but it'll marginally increase the odds of that happening. But it also makes it harder because you're adding another boss to the map. Thanks for the follow, Tasui. I just use rusted blight scarabs. Orb dominance 19102. Alright. I am 2 for 3. Feels good. I'm gonna go grab a burger and I'll be right back. We need to level this up to 3 and then smash it, and that should be pretty easy, I think. Oh. Alright, we'll sell one of these. He wants my corrupted one. Wow. The last guy didn't want this because it was corrupted. Alright, I'll be right back. I want to craft more maps right now.
This would work, Ortizi, but I think, don't you want to start with the fourth one first? So you want to find another one that has something good on number 4. Like, for example, I found one that has 80 dex. 80 dex is really nice. Because if you slam this one first, even if you get these good things, you'll never be able to get the fourth thing. Because if you try to get the fourth thing, it's going to overwrite all your other ones, right? So you should first try and get one that has number 4, something really good up here. And once you succeed in moving that over to your profane wand, I think you're supposed to allocate all of this. I'm not sure though. If you don't allocate this, I might just delete it all. Because what you're doing is what I did on the second day, and look at the result. It deleted a whole tree. Like, I had a tree of 4 good things, and it deleted all of them, because this thing, I had nothing spec'd on it. I only had the first thing spec'd. The thing I slammed in here had 4 good ones, and this was just this one, because everything else was bad. So I'm like, fuck, I don't want to have bad things, so I'm not even going to get them. So I'm just warning you. True. If you do your slam, link me how it results. I want to see if it's like a two thing like mine or not. True. Let me know. Good luck. I hope you get the Iron Will and the other one. Alright, I gotta wash my hands. I'll be right back. Twisty slammed 2 random things together last night. Both fresh node trees. You slammed 2 things and none of them had anything allocated. And it gave you something back that was a full tree. Interesting. Imprint. Can you imprint a Crucible tree? Really? Well, you could still start at the end then. So if... Huh. How much is an imprint? What's the guy's name? I want to look at this video. Yeah, I just linked the video.
specifically that when you're combining items, positions are maintained. Now, I did a little bit of a diagram for you here, which essentially says, hey, if position 1 is where the node starts out as branches, each of these represents a position where the node is. For my item, for example, I have 40 ES, that's position 1, and 60% evasion in armor and iron shield, that's position 2. Now, I am trying to build a perfect Emperor's visual space because I believe Shield Bro is exactly busted, and I want to basically see if I can make anything to build with it. And so I wanted to make the perfect shield. Now, I had a shield that has these 2 mods on it. Now, I was trying to take out the shield and get to the explicit defense modifier. This is very important when you're trying to build out a shield and you're trying to make the perfect base, whatever base, when you're trying to use Crucible correctly. So the important thing here is I have item A, and I have these 2 nodes I care about. The only place I can have the explicit defense modifier I'm trying to add from item B, it can only be here or here. If I have the explicit defense mod here and I combine, well, I might get a shield that has all the nodes I want, but it will maintain this position, aka I can never get to it. I can never spec 3 nodes in a row, and I have to say,
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
yesterday, it makes a big difference when you're trying to create a perfect little string of good nodes to make your perfect ideal base. Simply how it works is, for me, I had the 40 ES, that's what I started with, and
I guess so.
I'll just YOLO and try to combine another 60% armor, evasion, air shield. When I found I got lucky, I got them together, but from there on out, I was imprinting my base. You can imprint a base, and that will maintain the Crucible tree you had before. So if you imprint the magic base with these 2 nodes, and then I grab the shield that has the defense modifier, I would then try to combine the 2, and if it didn't work, if it bricked any of these other nodes, I would then imprint back, and then I would get another base with this defense, and I would build my way out until I had a string of 3. And then I would go for my 4th node, and then my 5th node, so on and so forth, just building the shield until I had 4 or 5 perfect nodes I like. I got the 3 defensive mods, the best possible version of this shield with the Emperor's Vigilance means we can hit 1,000 energy shield breakpoint. If you have the 50%, the downgraded version of this mod, you're only going to get 998 if you have it perfectly rolled, perfectly aligned, third quality. Unfortunately, it's just not good enough. You have to definitely hit the top breakpoint and before it is way more than forgiven. But then on top of that, that didn't stop there. I kept building it out. I got Reflecting Reading, which all the people mods, there's 5 simulations we go. Reflecting Reading is one I thought was very nice. There's a combination mod. This is the point. It was like a window like this way that came back here, and there was a void here. And all I did to try to add this to the void, I got a shield with reflect element damage that was exactly in this location. I didn't spec it all, so I wouldn't be competing for my first node. All I did, and it was missing a position matters. At one point, whatever you're trying to build, if you have some perfect mods, you can build out one by one. And the main thing you have to remember is the position matters. At one point in this shield, I had gotten this mod, this mod, this mod, and this mod, and my shield was missing a node right here. And all I did, and it was missing a branch here, it was basically just a void. It was like a wing that went this way, that came back here, and there was a void here. And all I did to try to add this node into the pool is I got a shield with reflect elemental damage that was exactly in this location. I didn't spec it all, so I wouldn't be competing for my first node. And I combined it, and it does have a chance to add the node where it was, and then add in the...
He didn't spec. So he had a chain all the way up to here. No, he had a chain like going like this or something with an empty spot there. And then the shield he slammed into this, he didn't spec the tree. Well, he said he spec'd nothing. He said he just had nothing spec'd and he just slammed them together and it worked.
That is, for me, the biggest change in how you can make Crucible a bit more deterministic. The node position matters. Just think of it like a little web that leads like this. If you are looking at an item and the web goes down, just keep track of where you are. This would be position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know. And that way...
Okay, thanks for the video. That was good. So do these work? This is my wand. I need something at the top. No, actually, there's nothing there. So this is not good. Good thing we watched that. This thing has nothing there. Oh. No, actually, I can get something here. Because I could make it go like this. So actually, something here or something here. This I can't get that one because I already have that. This one's not really what I wanted. No. What do these I do again? Caster mod. Oh, I can do this one actually. This has caster modifiers somewhere where it would be okay, I think. Because then this would go down to here. Okay, so I should allocate this all the way up to here and then slam it. What does this one have there? Nothing. Okay. It looks like we can do one map and then slam it again. Oh, hopefully that works. Should I be imprinting this? How much is an imprint? Let's check that. Imprint beast. Kraychik Chimeral. It's like a divine to imprint. I might just YOLO. I don't know if it's worth. Someone's asking on my build guide why can't he use the fall version of Spark Gem. I'm not saying you can't use it. I'm just saying it's not very good, so you don't have to use it. I literally say in the video the reason we use Vol Spark is for the +1 level. Are any of y'all gonna imprint now? It's pretty good body armor. Congrats. Very nice. But so you're just not gonna you could do the matron beast with an actual ashling. So you could get rid of the reflect and all, get rid of the fizz damage reflect and keep the reflect immunity. This other one, true, it's all right. It's pretty good. All right, let's craft some maps. We gotta craft these things. I'll leave one map in there. Oh, I have a lot of chisels. I guess I got those from Delve. I don't even know. How did I get so much chisels? It's a lot of chisels. Shit, I got 2 bricked ones. I will put the bricked ones over here. You know, I probably should actually invest in some of those imprint beasts. Because at some point I am going to want to imprint this. Are these being price fixed? Are these even more expensive? Oh shit, these are cheap. These are in chaos, they're cheap. The fuck? Yo, if you pay in chaos, everything is cheaper right now. The trade site has fucked up the actually no, maybe this is correct. This seems like it's cheaper though. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 139. Right? He wants
I must have
how much?
time.
280. I need to pay 280. One, 280. Ashling is 1/3. So if you do suffixes can't be changed, and then you ashling, it will remove anything that isn't a suffix. One thing, and it will add the veiled in. So it depends how many suffixes you have. Or it depends how many prefixes you have. But ashling always removes one thing that it's able to, and obviously it won't be a suffix because you're doing suffix can't be changed. And then it adds one thing. Oh, where's my regex? Regex. Oh, there's a lot of maps I can't do. Yes, that's what I said, Pyro. Alright. You know what? I think I'm going to use these imprints when I can get the tree to perfect except for pain attunement. And then the last one I'm going to try. Why am I not running those? You know default quality for Spark is good, right? Divergent might be better for me, but I mean, default quality Spark is legitimately good. I think you only win there if it takes off the reflect. 'Cause if it takes off your meta mod, it's kind of shitty.
I must have time to gather
Right.
my will.
Ortiz, are you gonna slam your wand still, or did that video make you rethink? Working on it? True, true. Yeah, I'm working on it too. The thing I was about to slam wasn't gonna work, so thank you for linking that video. I really appreciate that. Now we have one that can work. And I don't think I'm not gonna imprint it, we're just gonna YOLO.
My mana is spent.
One to find, yeah. It's spiked up ever since that video. Smooge. Actually, it spiked up a little bit before the video. The song is kind of whack. I like your username. Hope you're well. Really cute.
Branching exile.
Do you at least get freeze duration with it? Yeah.
Exile. Branching exile.
Why don't you link me your POB so I can look at what's happening there? You can probably make it work. If you're 1 week into the league, I'm sure you can make that work. I wasn't advising league starting it, but I mean you're well past the league start now, so. I price check a wand if you link it in game. Oh, you can price check it yourself with the Awakened PoE trade, but I guess I can hit Awakened PoE trade on it and see what that says. I mean, I crafted my own wand. I don't know what a wand is worth on trade. How the hell would I know that?
My mana is spent.
I have not purchased a wand this league. Feels like your gear is solid. You spent a lot of time figuring out mana reservation stuff. True, true. And what sort of strategy are you doing right now for farming? Well, you can just link it to me and I'll tell you if it's good or not. I'm not gonna give you a price though. What did this want? So this is a generic spark wand. You started with the fracture that was easy to hit. I wouldn't have recommended that. So the spell damage is obviously not high tier. Actually, you didn't even essence craft this. What did you do to this? Oh, you did. You essence crafted it with proj speed. Did you? No, that's not essence crafted. It's a pretty good wand. It's actually a really good wand. Maybe you could craft crit multi on it. I would say that's worth maybe like 10 div. Because this is basically like a perfect wand. Crit multi is better than crit chance. You're missing. You're actually, you know, the spell damage is fine. It's not that low. This is good. Yeah, I don't know. Can you not just use that? That's I think that's probably sellable. Well, last league that probably would have been sellable for 10 div. I don't know about right now because I don't know what the market looks like. I haven't been shopping for wands. But yeah, that's like the ideal wand. You exhaust slam something? True. You could try for more than 10. I don't know how much someone's gonna pay for it, but those mods last league probably 10. The thing is, you can craft it a little bit better because you can get higher spell damage on that deterministically through crafting, and it costs around 10 div to do it. But I think a lot of people just don't want to do the craft. So you could probably sell that for a lot, even though it's slightly worse. There was also just the question of, is someone going to be trade searching for that because the spell damage is kind of low. But like, if someone paid 10 div for that, I wouldn't call them stupid. I'd say that would be a decent price for it. If no one offers that, then I guess just lower the price. Alright, let's take a look at this. Spark Trickster. It's a very brave league start choice. Doing Deli Mirror. You know, Deli Mirror needs a lot of damage. So probably you probably don't have that much damage. Yeah, your damage is low. Just for reference, my character right now has around 5.5 mil. Or more like 6 million. Let me just check something. Wait. Well, first of all, what are your skills? This looks good. Good luck, Ortizi. Praying for you. Hold on, we're gonna go back to the POB in a second. I want to see what happens with this thing. So Ortizi wanted to get, what did he want to get? He just wanted to get Iron Will, I guess. The other two didn't really matter. And his wand had regen there. And now it has cast speed and it just has random shit there. What the fuck? This doesn't look at all similar. Wait, what? This you're slamming it into the profane wand. What you're linking me some weird shit. This isn't it. You're supposed to get a profane wand back. Oh. So you got mana and cast speed. These two stayed. The second one didn't. You got fucked. You got fucked. All right. Go again. You can get, yeah, you can get anything, any big thing on a.
I must have time to gather.
So even if it's unskilled, yeah, I guess maybe skilling it doesn't matter. I don't know. That's fucked up though. Go back to this thing though. Um. I'm not sure why this damage is so low. Like your gear looks really good. Yeah, you can. Uh. The play might be to go crit. Hope you're well. Did you see the 3.21 like short update video? Because there is a passive tree in there that goes crit. It's not cheap, but there's a crit passive tree. It looks different. One thing you could improve though is craft a rare scepter. Because singularity, it only does damage if they're close by. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue because you're probably hitting stuff pretty close anyways because we're doing the Algor Mortis tech. So maybe not actually. Maybe use it. Yeah, maybe just keep this. I don't know. I would look at the POB that goes crit. Your gear looks good though. What is my damage in my tree? For my POB. I don't even know. Spark CI. This one, I guess. Let's go to CI swap with CI swap and well, I mean, my damage is not that high here. The damage here is like 1/3 of the damage on the Inquisitor, right? So like that's why I like seriously advise people don't League Start Trickster, because it's hard to get the damage. But yeah, look at the crit. Look at that crit setup. If you go crit, you'll be able to skill your damage higher. Non-crit can only go so far, especially without that mastery. But okay, you could also go to the calculations, because this is more budget than you are. It's just like look at the calculations and see how I'm getting the damage, and then just look at yours and see how you're getting the damage, and just try and like compare that, right? You might as well go Inquisitor. Well, don't give up before you just look at the config calcs of this budget CI swap and look at your config and try and like figure out the difference, because like this is, I don't know, I'm not in like the trickster headspace where I can just easily see what is wrong. Like it looks good to me, but if you compare the calculations page, you can find where the damage is missing. And at the end of the day, crit Inquisitor is going to have more damage, so maybe regardless you want to swap, but might as well at least examine the character and try and find where it is, right, before you make up your decision.
I must have time to gather my will.
And if you do see something weird in my POV, let me know. Because it's possible I have something checked that shouldn't be checked in there. I don't think so, but maybe my DPS is inflated by mistake. And if it is, that would be important for me to change. Doing this with random tricksters? True. There might be an error in my POV then. But the damage does look comparable, so it's not like you're missing any huge thing. How to use POV. I don't have a vid specifically on that, but I feel like in some of my videos I do explain my POV. I mean, I just learned how to use POV just by tinkering around in it. It's not too hard if you just do that. Alright. One more and then we can slam this together. There should be some generic videos on how to use POV. Yeah, maybe. I haven't seen any, but I'm sure there is somewhere. Even watching Ortiz's wand brick is so demotivating for me, because I'm going to have to do it in a second and it's just going to be fucking random. God damn it. This fucking lead mechanic. I feel secondhand pain from him. His tree fucking up. Mine's almost 3 mil. That's not, no, my skill hit is low. That's my cast per second. That's 1 spark over 1 second. But yeah, the way you get it higher is obviously you do tons of incremental upgrades, and you'll get there too. Hope you're well says just closely reading the calc page helped you. Yeah, because you can't just look comparing POBs. It's so hard to tell, but in the calculations you can literally see like the number that's missing. Thanks for the follow, Zemo. Those were TZ's third attempts of getting the passive. Oh no. Thankfully, this league is like 100% not going core. Like I would bet anything. There's no way. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. Have not been able to play even though you made your cluster upgrades. Why not? You're busy? Ashes upgrade, it's a bit painful, yeah. One thing you could try before going Ashes is you could try taking off Zealotry for Herald of Ice and then buying a Bottled Faith, because Bottled Faith isn't too expensive and it sort of does the same thing as Zealotry. Not really, but like it's like a poor man's Zealotry. Why do we run Herald of Ice? It's just like chaining explosions is really nice in maps. We are all cold damage, and when we kill an enemy, it just pops in an explosion. Like, does damage to the enemies next to them, and then those will explode as well. It's also very good for Blight, because Blight is literally just like a line of 1,000 monsters walking at you. So you want them all. When each one dies, it helps damage the next one. It's just, honestly, Herald of Ice is just very good for mapping. Just in general. Even if you're not doing Heat Shiver, it's just good. I use it on all my Sparks. Bought the clusters while cooking dinner? True, true. You thought the explosion was dealing very little damage? I don't know. Yeah. What Karate Pawn said is also true. It says damage cannot be reflected. I'm not sure what you're asking there. Earning Herald of Ice is Zealotry Determination. Well, I mean, Tempest Shield is a really big layer of defense, so if you feel like you're dying, that might be why. If you're just skipping that. If I don't recommend Tempest Shield like super early on, because white and yellow maps aren't too crazy, but once you get into red maps, shit gets really hard. And you maybe could get through white and yellow just ignoring any defenses, but you can't do that in red maps. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, time to slam these things together and just see what happens. Drop Herald Device for Tempest Shield. You might, yeah, you probably will have to. You'll also just probably have to rework your defenses as well if you haven't been putting too much effort into them, because I don't know. All right, so we got one good thing here. We want to keep this. This thing could turn it bad. So I guess it's actually bad. I should have bought something that doesn't have something here. But I don't care. At this point, we're just slamming ones together and seeing what happens. Players cannot block. I'm just gonna feed my body into this one. You still have been keeping up with armor? True. Yeah.
Welcome, surface dweller,
Nice.
to a place created by
With Tempest Shield, that gives you spell block, but it doesn't cap it. There's a lot of spell block on the tree that you're, I don't know, maybe you already have it. Oh shit. It's on the recommended tree. Oh fuck, this guy's scary. I cannot block his attacks. Oh, you're not capped? True. Well, yeah, well, you don't need to be capped right away. It's just, play F sharp, A sharp, infinity. Sure. We might have played that already. That one's gonna make me feel sad though. Oh, this guy. What are you up to, Alice? How was the Hitchcock movie? Do you want to play some Apex later? When you going to bed? Bottled Faith gives crit chance? Yeah, Bottled Faith is very good. You want to play Apex later? True. Well, tell me when you go to bed, and I'll log off this and play some Apex before you go to bed. Crucible to a unique item. I forgot to do that last time. Alright, so I think it's a 50-50 if we lose this, because I was wrong before and allocating it means nothing. So it's a 50-50 because this exists here and this exists here. And it seems like you just mash them together and everything just switches randomly 50-50. But yeah, let's pray we keep the 80 dex. And I think it's a 50-50 for that as well, because that's phasing on here. Let's go. I don't know. According to the Captain Lance video made it seem like allocating may not actually matter. This tree is kind of fucked now. We didn't lose the dex, but we also didn't gain the thing we wanted. But we do have phasing on kill. I would prefer the other thing though. Well, I mean, that was kind of shit. That was pretty shit. Whatever. We didn't lose this, so it's not like a devastating loss. I have no idea if allocating means anything. Is it definitely supposed to though, Karate? Because Captain Lance put out a video like 5 hours ago and he mentioned nothing about allocating. He said it will add it in the slot it used to be. So like if I want to continue this chain, the thing I want needs to be in the middle right here. You haven't seen it? Go watch that video and tell me what you think. He wants to buy what is on this thing? What the fuck? Mind over matter? Is this 2 divs? He's Yo. The Grim Roast rat's working. Where is this? Do you think mind over matter is actually worth something? I can't even search mods. Is it this thing? Damage dealt by ancestor totems. No, it's definitely not that. Item sells for a unique platinum Chris. What the fuck is a unique platinum Chris? Platinum. Mark of the Doubting Knight. No, that's definitely not it. How about 2 div? I feel like this guy will pay 2 because he asked, "Can I do it?" He didn't say, "I offer 1." Wow, he's saying please. He's desperate. Maybe it's the precision. Nah, it has to. I'm just gonna search mind over matter. Crucible mind. This was listed for a while, so I don't actually think this is it. Rune dagger. This is worth. Whoa, there's mine is 1 divine and someone else's is 18 divines. There's only 2 of this that exists. Say 1.8 and tell me what are you trying to get off of it. Here. Mind over matter, only 1 that exists. What about offline? I don't feel comfortable going for 1.5. I'm gonna block him. No. Say 5. You're being hella sus, dude. You will Beastcraft plus Ashling. True. Well, no, hey, I'm not saying you should do it. I'm saying it's an option. I wasn't saying definitely do it because it's a 1/3 chance, right? If you remove the prefixes if you remove the suffixes can't be changed, you have basically the same body armor you have right now. It's just unveiled instead of crafted. If you remove the reflect, well, that's not good. So you have to remove the shitty mod. But still, it's a 33% chance to have something really good, right? You'd be like mine. I don't know. That's a question you have to decide yourself. It depends on the person. So, do you still want to sell or not? I do, but not for 2 div. Okay, we gotta buy a new one of these things. And it needs to have the middle thing be something good. The middle thing on the third one. Bad. 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 Oh, there's literally nothing there. Bad. Nothing. Goddamn. There's no way this goes court. I should just sell that stupid thing. Why? What even? I don't think I'm making a message for that again. I think there's none that exists because nobody. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm just throwing away 2 div right now. Yeah, well, I mean, he clearly wants it. I could message him in 15 minutes and be like, okay, fine, 2 div. But if I make him sweat a little, he might pay me more. There's no more on the market. Like, he doesn't have an option. He clearly wants a dagger with Mind Over Matter. So we need to find, we don't want that. So one of these things in the middle slot. This one works. But this one, I feel like you don't want to have, what's happening here? Are we looking at the past? You finally have Iron Will. And Ortiz, you didn't allocate anything, you just slammed randomly. So you got true. Why do I have half HP? It's because I have this little thing that's like stealing half my life. It's called Petrified Blood. If I'm at half HP, I do more damage. I do 30% more damage. I think you want a tree without so much other shit on it, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna get this. The first mod is the same on both, goes up a tier. Oh, interesting. I had that happen randomly. Damn, no, suddenly this guy's a leverage because he freaking bought one already. He just needed one smooge. Well, this is going back into the 2 div tab. This will probably never sell. Um, you would make a terrible probably, yeah. What did Ortiz say? Well, he was just slamming them randomly, right? You didn't spec it? No, you spec'd Iron. Oh, okay. You slammed 4 times before you got it. So I probably should spec up to here.
I must have time to
All
gather
right.
my will.
Did we finish this? Oh, there's a unique weapon we need to add something to. Where is it? Non-corrupted unique item. Maybe we can't put passive trees on corrupted ones. I will throw this in to divine tab. The new Captain Lance video is interesting. Definitely seems like the way to go. Do you have to start from the beginning towards the and then go to the end to imprint though? Like, does that make it better? Why is that better than starting at the end and going back to the beginning? I don't really understand that part. Yeah, you just have to get the mods right. He started at the beginning, but you can still start at the end, right? So that's what I'm doing. When it gets close, I might imprint, but right now we're not that close, so I'm not gonna imprint it. To go up to there. Wait, no, this is not the right wand. Those were the mods you really wanted. Yeah, my mod I really want is at the beginning too. But I can just imprint and get that at the end as well. Right? Oh, you can't imprint the thing you're destroying. True, you're right. That's why. No, that makes sense, yeah. And actually for us, the good thing is the expensive thing is at the beginning, so yeah, that's why. But also, I mean, an imprint costs almost as much as the paint attunement itself, so I don't want to do that. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this still isn't fully understood yet. Because the thing about going to the end to the beginning should help if allocating them helps the waiting, which is, I don't know if that's like sure or not. Maybe people were just like confirmation bias, believe in that. It might truly just be random based on the placement. Now that I cannot be stunned, this does feel way, way, way better. So I think I was getting stunned a lot with the Tread Blood.
Oh, go on.
Been going Awaken Spell Echo next. Yeah, it's a pretty good DPS boost. Oh. Do I like Expedition? Not really. I don't like placing things. But I did league start that last league because it's good. It's good to do that. I don't mind it. But also, like, sitting in hideout buying stuff from Tuchin's not the most interesting thing to do. Where did I pick up stun immunity? It's the keystone in the new video. We passed down to grab Unwavering Stance from yesterday. That's why I really wanted to level up, because I needed a level to get it. Allocate. You. Oh, it was part of the Crucible tooltip. Okay. So then starting at the end would make sense. Because the last step to get your number 2 modifier, you would only allocate that one thing, right? I don't know. Who knows? But I'm gonna try it with the end, and I'll imprint when I get to the pain attunement step. But and we'll see if that works out for me or not. Or dude, I had 10 blighted maps in one map. Are you using Cardo Scarabs? Cardo Scarabs drop more. Maybe not 10, but I had like 8 in a map at least for sure. So I need to go all the way up to 4 again on this, I guess. Oh my god, that's annoying. Yep. Dude, why do you think we're doing Cardo Scarabs over map? I feel like I've said this like 20 times already. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. An Elder Scarab does not help the map drop. It's just more monsters, and more monsters is always nice, right? But I think I forgot to put on... I may have forgot to put on Sextons. Maybe that's why I'm not... These maps feel stupidly easy. Well, the higher the tier, the better. I'm just using the cheap ones, but... I wouldn't be surprised if using the gold tier is the most profitable. Just the rusted one's easier to bulk buy. Damn, my shrine ran out. It's taking a long time to charge up. How will I rise up my DPS? What do you mean? Crafting the wand. That's what we're doing right now. We're making a wand. Boxes. I'm expecting to strong. Whoa, that's some new thing, isn't it? Crazy. One chaos. Wow. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we're doing the wand right now, right? That's the first step. Make a perfect wand. This wand can be much better.
Locals, need your aid.
Oh, fuck. The pump was destroyed from the other side. I don't know. I just assumed there was nothing over there. Rip. I was sort of checked out. If you're progressing faster than me and you want to know how to improve your DPS, I would recommend looking at the deep dive from the end of last league. Because that has a lot of upgrades. Obviously, I might not do all of them this league, but it's just like give you some food for thought. Do you mind? Take staff. How's that shit? I see. Oh, true. It could be good if it has a good passive tree. I didn't even look at mine. Even if we want to run Heat Shiver. I mean, Heat Shiver doesn't really change too much how we build our character. Like, all I'd have to do is take off Heat Shiver and take off Call of the Brotherhood, and everything else would probably be fine. Okay, I'll look at what this one has. Ellie Pen. Maybe these are both good. Ignite and Hypothermia. Oh, this is bad. Unbound Elements. That doesn't work with these two. Intensify. Arcane Surge Unleash. This can only be a one socket. So you want stuff like added lightning damage, added cold damage, stuff like that, right? Ice Bite. You want stuff that scale flat damage. Yeah, but imagine you got the ones that scale flat damage at level 30. That would be crazy. Ice Bite, Innervate, added lightning, added cold. Yeah. And then just throw on like crit damage. I don't know. This is a good setup. 2 weapons and then the 4 maps at the top. I like this.
Just in time. Time to go.
I should have re-rolled this section. I don't want to do this. Why am I doing this? If I'm not doing a Delhi map, I don't want to do a... Don't want to do an Alva.
Good job.
Why not Nebulous? Well, if you look at my gear, we're not aura stacking. So... Nebulous kind of does nothing if you don't aura stack. Spark Inquisitor is only 4 div. Yeah, mine was only 3 div when I bought it. So it's going up, actually. I bought mine, what, 2 days ago? 1 day ago? I don't remember. Still not that bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I was expecting it to be higher. One of you guys told me to go buy one because it was cheap. And I'm like, yeah, that is pretty cheap. It's worth it. The +3 proj feels good. Okay, let's not run off and fail this one.
My mana is spent.
I need the note on the passage tree where these dudes walk faster. Focus is very strong. If you're using focus, don't feel like you need to switch to heat shiver. Honestly, like the tree, everything works without heat shiver using focus. I just wanted to try out heat shiver because I've never done it, so that's why I'm doing heat shiver this league. The advantage of going focus is you can get a lot of mana reservation on the helmet. And fit more auras. It's another advantage. I can't do that. Also get more life because you get life on the helmet. There's definitely some very good upsides of rare helmet besides just focus. Basic defense stuff? Yeah. Well, you can upgrade that eventually. There's the Essence of Loathing. Essences are pretty cheap this league. Essence of Loathing gives you mana reservation efficiency of skills on the helmet. Just globally. It's very powerful. And obviously you can go like a Eternal or Royal Burgonet to have like 1,000 armor possibly. So you'll be very, very tanky because armor goes a long way with their build. I would really love to have an armor helmet. it would mean a world of difference if I had that. But yeah. I'd say focus isn't even necessarily the best thing about having a rare helmet, but it certainly helps. Pop focused about bosses, yeah, that's true. Heat Shiver feels really good for mapping though. Look at that, that boss was just perma frozen. That may or may not happen without a Heat Shiver.
Just in time.
For essences just printing me money, I'm not really selling them.
Let's go.
I mean, I am, sort of. I could price, they're not priced. They're just sitting. I have hundreds of essences just sitting there. Probably, I priced some of them. I priced the really expensive ones. I probably should just price all of them because I have so much that I can put them at bulk prices. $33K armor, you're higher than me.
Good job,
I am 20 something. I think I'm like mid 20s, maybe high 20s. And it's not enough. I need more armor. 33,000 is pretty good. I lost Enduring Composure, which is quite a bit of armor, so, yeah, so I can't really make that up.
Increase the burden.
Yeah, it looks like I'm around 26,000 armor. You drop your Void Walkers? Yeah, you could drop those. I need to turn off my camera to show you. You can clip that. If you didn't get a screenshot, just go clip it. Freeze immunity is on Brian King. It's a Pantheon. Is this finished yet? No, it's not. Yeah, you do, I think. You need to capture Captain Tanner Lightfoot. It's not by default allocated now.
My mana is spent.
Oof, I took a big hit there.
Must have time to pass.
Self-chill the next step before aura stacking. Very cool. Well, you can take this build wherever you want. What the fuck? These essences are crazy. What do they have? I don't even know. Self-chilling? There's a video on that. It's in the Spark playlist. It says self-chill. Tells you everything you need to know about self-chill. Basically, it gives you action speed, and then in the video I tell you all the things that action speed does for you. House of Mirrors? Couple div, nice, nice. But I don't have the duplicate div card thing spec'd because I don't have enough points.
It's branching exile! It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
My mana is spent. Must have time. I am no beast of burden.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, you you need to capture that. The whole point of Brian King is to not be frozen. I can't imagine playing without. Cannot be frozen. Your problem with chill sometimes? Yeah, and there's a June unveil for cannot be chilled. It's hybrid movement speed cannot be chilled. So you can either craft some yourself or honestly you can just buy some boosts from someone else that have it unveiled. I don't really have like chill is a problem when you do eater, not really when you do exarch. So I'm not really having issues, but
I did it.
yeah, that's what you would do probably.
Good day.
No, it's just chilled. You cannot be chilled. It's not cannot be both. It's 30 movement speed with, or I think it's a 25 to 30 movement speed and cannot be frozen. Hello?
Wait, you have to have an EA account to play this game?
We've played this game before. What do you mean?
Um,
Yeah, you
I
need
ran
to
into
log
another
into your
problem.
Origin account.
I ran into another problem.
What?
I don't have my Steam Authenticator because I got a new phone like a couple of years ago.
Wait, so what? We can't play Apex then? You can't log into Steam?
I mean, I can, but I think I have to make a new account.
You lost your Steam account?
No.
Yeah?
No, I didn't. I'm getting back, but it's just I submitted a ticket, so
Jeez.
um.
So what, I need to add you in Origin?
Wait, this game has their origin.
What?
The game has their origin.
Your mic
I
is
have an
really,
origin.
your mic is not clear. What do you say? Do you have Apex installed?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, but I don't have you on my friends list.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Alright. Chat, we're gonna play some Apex. What? 5? I don't have these priced for 5C each. What is he doing? Oops. Teacher's Cloister. So, am I, what? Okay, well, I'm gonna wrap up playing PoE, so I'm gonna shut off the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll be back on tomorrow. Level up these things.